Well, hello there, everyone. Hello. How are we all? What job did you just take? Fisherman. So you're grabbing that barrel. I see. I see. Welcome, everyone. How you doing? How was your weekend? Mine was okay. I moved some furniture that I've been planning on doing for a few weeks. Finally done. Where are you going? You're a fisherman too. Let's see who we got here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Taliono. And that's it. Not even Fosterbot. JJ's here too. Hi, JJ. Okay, that game sound seems really low to me. Is it this one? Tell me if the game sound is too low. Okay, today we want to try and figure out how we're going to handle these. It's my bed. Yeah, we got to try and get onto the harvester, right? So we were stuck on the crystallized amber. Because of the fire charge. So we should almost be... Oh, still got all those keys in there. We should almost be able to make the fire charge. We needed blaze rods. Let's why? Okay, so the only thing that we have is charcoal. Weekend was okay. Dentist later again with the dentist. Hey, Jukas. Oh, and also over here we were making that's come along quite nicely, hasn't it? How about you? You got 6 left. Hey, just a guy. Welcome. Okay, so we're gonna need to take some of this out. And start crushinating it. It's a bit framey today, that's weird. Oh, red nether brick wall. Thanks, Jukas. You can live there. I feel framey. Yeah, a little bit framey. Over there, that's weird. I moved some stuff. That shouldn't have affected the frame rates or anything. Okay, I think we need another millstone. I think that's probably going to be our next required thing. Because we know we can't put a tool in a clicking machine to like make an auto hammerer. But if I did the 2 millstone setup, so let's work on that. So we'll say millstone. Come on, mouse, come back to me. Come back to me, mouse. There we go. Alright, millstone. Add. Add. There we go. Alright, so that is deep slate polish, like I said, any stone, an andesite casing, and a cogwheel. Still early to this mod pack. Might show me how you automated your dyes. Well, I don't currently have anything set up to automate my dyes because I'm only just starting that. But this is how I'm going to do it. We're at the very beginning part. I'm pumping water into this colorless barrel with a click machine next to it. The click machine will have individual dyes in it. I can show you, hang on. Grab one of these. So we'll have the light gray dye. Throw them in there. That goes into here where it gets transformed into light gray water. The light gray water gets pumped out via a filtered smart fluid pipe that goes into here. Right, you'll see that start to fill up. There it goes. Then this one here will have sand in it. The sand gets pushed into here, and then I extract the whoops. I extract the completed block of dye. So basically, each one single die turns into a block of dye, which is 9 dyes. That's what we're going for. Argoose, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Watched something very wholesome on the weekend. Germany's biggest YouTuber visited SMP, and all the people now having thousands of viewers were starstruck and behaved like kids when he was around. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, things feel framey on my screen, but it seems okay on the capture. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so this is, if you can automate the production of sand, which I normally do by passing from one millstone into another millstone. If you can automate that, then making more dye from single dye is pretty straightforward. The hardest part is probably making this, the smart fluid pipe. But that's how I've been doing it. Saturday I decided to do a deep clean in my kitchen and bathroom. I'm about 80% done. I am worn out. Everyone said he's their Minecraft dad since he made 1,200 episodes of a Minecraft LP. Wow. 1,200. That's a long time to commit to any one thing. Whoops. Cosmic Cube Keeper hits 60 streams in a row. Thanks, Cosmic. That's really quiet, right? Like, the game sounds super quiet. Oh, Romebot. When did you change the name of the dog, Romebot? Daily episodes. How's that sound to you? That sound alright? I could probably still go a scooch higher for me. That'll do. Mentally exhausted. I am physically exhausted. I had to completely move my stream room around, and I swapped out the computers and everything for the stream, the one that I purchased for something else, and you know, I had to repurchase and all that sort of stuff. Repurpose, not repurchase, repurpose. I had to put that into my storage system again. Storage system? Oh my god. I'm like obsessed. But I had to reset it all up again, so... Yeah, yesterday was a very tiring day. Oh, sand. Oh, I can show you the rest of that thing, right? So, we make the grey water here, the light grey water. That gets pumped into here. This guy has sand in it. The sand gets pushed into there, and then we extract from there. That gives us a block. Eventually, the idea would be that the block becomes an ordinary light grey dye once again, and then we take that and we insert it back into this guy, and they sort of operate on a little infinite loop between themselves. The end. What did you give me? A mangrove slab. There we go, mangrove slab. Romebot. That villager does not trust Romebot. Alright, so I need to make a thing. Big Al, how you doing? Can I make that now? I still need a stone. Might have stones up in here. Polished andesite might work. Not bad, yeah, not too bad. Perfect. Oop. Not quite perfect, but close enough to perfect. Okay, so we're going to take this. Oh, whoops. What I will do here is I'm going to replace this with the thermal igneous extruder. Did I already have that? I did already have that. Oh, okay. It's like the Constantan that we would struggle to do at the moment. I need nickel and copper. Nickel. Nickel is 1 yellow and 3 white. No sound alert for the trivia. Oh, there's a trivia. Okay, hang on. I did change PCs and stuff, so there might be a few things that don't quite work as they're supposed to. They should work like they're supposed to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hang on, give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes. Hey, James Games. Alright, you'll see the screen will... Yep, that will pop up. Don't worry about that. Don't look behind the window. Okay. I've changed PCs, and this PC obviously didn't import the latest version of the overlay. That should be that. A little late with your dues, so you're catching up today. Okay, no worries. That is totally fine. Let me just check this. Okay, there's another thing that doesn't work like it's supposed to. Oh, rock, paper, scissors doesn't seem to be working. Alright, okay.
Juice collected.
Juice collected. James Games. 6 months in advance. 20 total. 5 month streak. Thank you very much. 6 months in advance, James. Wow. Ooh. Oh. There, that one worked. There we go. Oh, something busted though. What happened there? Big Al's on a 5-stream streak. Skills. Alright, so there are 2 trivia questions. One that we heard, one that we didn't hear. So let's say... number 1, what dictator led Spain in World War II? Best in advance, don't have to worry about it and can focus on car finance, etc. I understand, James, and I appreciate. So thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. Very cool. Alright, I need to make a big cogwheel. Probably going to need to make more than one. Monte Cristo. No. No, it was not Monte Cristo. Okay, so I'm hoping that I can turn this using... So I'm going to remove that. Because these are... This is like overflowing now. I think the hopper will be completely chock-a-block full. Chock-a-block. So this is not going to turn that way. So I could take these out. Because that's only going in that direction. That won't go there. How am I going to turn this around? It's probably actually not going to live here for very long. Oh, I forgot to add schematics in. question was, what dictator led Spain in World War II? Make a casing. That won't, for these ones it won't matter. Because the top of the gear still sticks out, so it'll always hit the top of that and break. What if there's another way? If I put this there. Mussolini? It was not Mussolini. Hey Kara, hubby and I are playing classic WoW. Have fun. Enjoy your wowing. I'll put a big gear there. No, that has to be a small one. That's the Italian one. All of the wows. Wow. Just can't remember the name. It's items, right? What country? Spain. You know what? That is facing the wrong direction. This, if for us to be able to do this efficiently, this needs to be here. That would go like that. And then I just need to get the sand from there and into the click machine. Can't keep Mussolini out of my head. Alright, I'm gonna have to say nobody knows. That means, hopefully this works. Oh, I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Hang on, let me try that again. Okay, worked that time. Everybody got that one wrong. The correct answer for that one, what dictator led Spain in World War II, was Francisco Franco. Francisco Franco. Question number 2 is, what hormone regulates the sleep-wake cycle? What hormone regulates the sleep-wake cycle? That was weird. Okay, so this doesn't have to go fast. These are doing things efficiently. Melatonin is correct. MC. That ding was quite loud. Okay, so now we just got to get the grass, not grass. The sand into there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I went under there, I would have to go directly under. This would be a hole. It's actually probably not the worst thing in the world. .5 decibels too loud. Well. No, come on. Stop. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not ideal, but it's not too bad. Now we want to remove that connection and that connection and then link that one up. Woo! He almost went flying off the edge. Okay, so you are removed. No, not you. You. Yes. Maybe we don't need the click machine. I don't think we need the click machine here. Because all that's doing is putting sand in. And if I'm already getting sand from here, we can just insert it directly into the barrel. We don't need to worry about... Whoops. So, idea incoming. Shut. I need to put some stuff out of my hands for a second. Right, the block of dye becomes individuals. Individuals. That can go into there. TileCon hits 135 streams in a row. Nice, TileCon. How's my new streaming room? Well, it's the same room. It's just my desk is facing in a different direction now. So what is this making? Oh, this is making gravel. This is not making Dodoy. I need another millstone. Argon, thank you for the lurk. I moved to the other wing of the mansion, yes. Yes, that's precisely what happened. This could go a little faster, although it doesn't need to strictly. Just needs to work. Alright, you can go in there. You can go in there. Oh. No, don't cook those. How about you? You've got a few of them, so I'll do that. Alright, well we could do very quickly some of the nickel that we're trying to make. I need 12 of those, I think. She's slow. It doesn't, like at this stage it doesn't matter that much. 15. 4. 3 times 4 is 12, so 12 was right. I think. There we go. Raw nickel. Cook those. Okay, so we need another one of those. So that means I need some iron and... I'm gonna go with stuff over this way. You give me 2 of those. 2 of those. Then we'll go into here. Let's make these into iron. Having a chat over a table there. Okay, so we're going to add in another millstone. And we're going to have these things go between them. Ah, I've only got 1 item cable. How can we make this more efficient? If I... I said we start from there. Then we go to there. And then we have a third one here. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay. That magnet's got some range on it. Right, you live there. You can have that. I need iron. I did some iron. Now I need some andesite, which I don't have. Dear me. Alright, you hold on to these for me for a minute. What was I making that needed a block of redstone? Was it observers? No. The forester? Item collector. Not 100% sure why I have this stuff here. Alright. So be it. Actually, I could just do that. Okay, so there I have extra of those. We'll come over to grey and put that away. I need a log again. There's a colorless stripped log. Let's do that. Break that. Get a polished andesite again. Now we should be able to make millstone number 3. Where are you, millstone? Okay, now hopefully that is working enough that we don't need... Yeah, we don't need any extra. Okay, so you... Let's say... That goes that way. Oh. Whoops. Smash my crop. Hi there, wolf. Okay, so let's think about this. So that would go that way. Then I'd need 2. I'd still need 2 to get that connected to that. So can we readjust this? Like I want this to end up here. Suppose I could, like that. These could be just in a line like this. The only thing I would need to do then is just get one of them turning. This isn't going to work. Oh, it does work. Okay. Now how do we do this? Hey, yeah, each potter. 1, 2. So passing them between each other is not going to work here. A birch slab. Thank you. Hang on, I was making something that used 2 droppers. What uses 2 droppers? Oh, it might have been the item collector. Okay, so I think this has to stay this way, right? We have to have that cable running to there. So if that was there, then I could run this way. I don't know if this is going to fit. Like, doing a setup like this, that's obviously the best way, or the best use of our resources. As far as, like, rotational power goes, right? Like, because I can pop that there, and now all three of these will rotate. So I can transfer from there to there. And I can transfer from there to there. But I need one more cable to get that last stretch through. Maybe I just have to do that one last stretch. Oh, we still need to get the clay in there anyway. The stone in there anyway. Alright, let's give it a bash. So this should be making us sand. That should be giving us sand. Not there. Okay, so if that was like that. That's there. How many do I have? I've got 3. I don't know if there's any way that I can do this with what I have left. Hey TJD, that looks like the Pokemon battle didn't win. Let me just check that for you. Okay, gonna have to write that down. Always something, right? There's always something. So today, no chat message sent with a Pokemon win. Isn't it weird that I know my group has passed, but the others will know on Wednesday? Hey, Aradawa. I'm having some logistical issues trying to figure out how to make this work. How to squeeze this in. The problem that I have, right, is that I have only got 3 pipes left, and I want to try and do the whole thing using only the pipes that I have available on me. Like, I can put that there, and then to get, I can pass down to there. Then, ideally, you'd want to be like this. That gives you your rotational power to that. But I need to get sand from here into this barrel, and I've only got 5 cables space to do it with. This is what we're stuck on. Because 2 of them go like this. That's 2 of them. Then I need 3 to get around and back to here. Into there. Go under. It's not though, because it has to get to here. So that would be 1 cable here. That would be 2. That would be 3. So it's 4 cables. Minimum 4 if I go under. Sure, we can do better than this. Maybe if the big cog... Oh, hello, cat. Maybe if the big cog starts on the outside... That'll give us a little bit of extra room to maneuver. Come on. Okay, so that gives us rotational power there. Hey Wario, how you doing? Good morning to you, Malvac, as well. I have another idea. I have another idea, cat. Give me a sec. Good time zone for me too. Da-na-na-na-na. Hi, Harona. Hi, Harona. Aha. Wrapped up 7-day Sunday, sitting here eating some leftover backed beans. Nice. Yeah, that has to go that way. I need a slab. Here's one. This one will do. Live there. I need a dirt. I have 2. Okay, that's rotational power now. So let's try this again. Maple barbecue flavored baked beans 2. Maple barbecue baked beans flavor. Alright, so if that's that way, and that's that way, and then we go up there, that's faster. That can go there. This is definitely not going to be the most efficient way to do this, but that is going to pump a lot faster. Let's try something else. We still want to keep it relatively compact if we can. Okay, so that gives us that.
Trivia!
A trivia question, that's working. That's half working. Oh, hang on, I know what that is. Give me a second. Okay, that's working now too. Hey, I won. Okay, I think I fixed the trivia thing. I think I removed that. Okay, trivia question. What other name is given to the French Open tennis tournament? What other name is given to the French Open tennis tournament? My merch is on the way. Very curious to see again. We'll be here in a few days. Nice. Hopefully, the quality is still the same. It should be. Same company. I think. Okay, so that's faster. Let you know, thank you. So, hey, you can't afford this sport open. Oh, that's... Malvac, the new ruler of the mountain. Nice, Malvac. Okay, so that can go there, but I actually want it to go there. And then I want this one to go, like, there. So if I put that, can I attach that to? I cannot attach that to there. But I can attach that to there. Now we can do that, and that, and that. So we say you extract from there, you extract from there, and you extract from there. Roland Garros is correct. Wow, that's loud. Is that loud for you guys? Super loud or just like comfortable? Didn't bother you? Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. Okay, so this, in theory, this should work. I have 3 gravels, so I'm going to remove that just briefly. I'm going to drop them in there. And then hopefully we should see that pop up into there very shortly. In its own time. What I'm doing about the flint? Well, now that I have a spare cable, I'll be able to set up a drawer for the flint. Would be nice to be able to see what's in here, right?
Trivia!
Another trivia. Is it just the one? Hey, it's just one thing. Nice. Who won the first season of American Idol? Mr. Wiggly. Sorry, but as much as I would have liked to have won it, I did not enter. No clue. I'll give you a clue. It's a girl. Or it was a girl at the time. Kelly Clarkson. Neard gets it correct. It was Kelly Clarkson. So I feel like something has gone awry.
Trivia!
So that should make gravel. The gravel goes into here. The gravel should then come out of here and make sand. Didn't know that about her. Yeah, that's where she started. Kelly Clarkson is no longer female. She's no longer young. You may not know that either. But hello, Aroha. Limited barrel 1. Hi, wiggly person. Hey, that's me. I'm somewhat wiggly. How's my wiggling about been? Yeah, not too bad. That is not where that's meant to be. Just barely older than you. Yeah, that makes her old. No. How am I going to do this? Meant to be creeper deterrent. Alright, so let's throw flint into there and then extract. Okay, so this should be, in theory, filling up with sand now. Now, you need to Google her age. Look what you did, Aradal. You told everyone how old you were. Now everyone knows. Okay, I have a funny feeling something is not doing exactly what we wanted it to do here. So let's have a look. So we can mill gravel. So this should be working. Cobblestone should turn into gravel, which should turn into sand. Cobble to gravel. Yeah, cobble to gravel. Cobble turns to gravel. Gravel turns to sand. So that should be sand. If it was Brittany, she would be a girl, but not quite a woman. That was one of her songs, right? Let's make an orange chest here. Orange barrel. I want to see what's actually coming out of this thing. A flint. Ding for Wiggly. Ding. That was a highly confusing song. It's Britney. It was a different time. What is going on? Explain to me. Why am I not getting sand? Do I have some sand? I think I might have to make some sand real quick. I did just look up the recipe and it said that I could, I can gravel to, like, okay. So I got gravel, and I can put the gravel through the millstone and it will make flint and sand. So I should be getting at least some sand, right? Like, some sand should be coming out. But it doesn't seem to be. Dude, what is your guys' problem? Flint pipe isn't set to pull. No, that's on pull. Okay, why is that overstressed now? Oh, because of the speed. That probably means if I put that pipe in there, it's going to break it. Yeah, dear darkest Osto. See, like that, that didn't look like it output anything. Because you can't play it. Like, that should be done now, right? Something... Oh, hang on, it's still spinning. So it stopped particling. It gave me a flint. Stuck on the rockiest of beds currently. Yeah, I feel like this recipe is not correct. I can crush to make sand. I can hammer to make sand. I should be able to mill to make sand. Hang on, let's just look up sand again. Let's do the recipe for sand. Sand. Its uses. Recipe. I could just make it with dye, but then we would need to make sure we have those dyes. Gravel should make sand. Ah, because I've disconnected this. I'm leaving this here as a buffer so I can actually see if it's doing anything. It doesn't seem to be. Maybe that's busted too. Yeah, I just put a little buffer in there to see if it's actually producing sand at all. And it would seem, judging by this, that's at 66 and that's still at 1. So this is... Yeah, so the flint is going up, but the sand is not. Pipe to the flint and have sand in its internal inventory. That's possible. Although it doesn't seem that way. Shouldn't I pull from the barrel that has gravel in it? So I don't have a barrel with gravel in it at the moment. I'm just making it by hand. But this millstone should be creating gravel, and that gravel should be going into here. Right, it isn't at the moment because it's not currently connected. Right, if I put that there, then what should happen? Jeez. Oh, it's anonymous. Anonymous is gifting.
Anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
10 subs to the community. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. And our inevitable death. And continued death. Thanks, Anonymous. Who did they go to? They went to Lord Zion, Bella's Fire, Moni, JJ, Lyndon Sylvester, Dark Angel, XO, Jordy Micker, Nidaily, CJ Bot, and Dan NP Dog. Thanks, Anonymous. Whomsoever you are, thank you for your continued support of the channel. Get good, noob, and don't die. I think I do alright, considering. Oh, that. Do brilliantly considering. stuck up the... Nope, what? Hey, leave them villagers alone. Hey, zombie. Leave them folks alone. Died again, chat. We're not doing so well. Have I killed... Oh, let's say, have I killed anything yet? There goes two. Two down. MC turned the rain off. Oh, there. 6 AM is a bad time to be awake. Where I'm from, 6 AM is the middle of the night. Stop. Stop. Oh. Only when the pop-up timer says it's done cooking. Can someone make it daytime? Mastercrafter did. Thanks, MC. Am I getting these guys down at all? Serpentine, serpentine. Oh. Oh yeah, it's almost 2:30 for Taliona. The red exclamation gives a feeling that you are killing quest NPCs. Yes, wait till you see my farmland. My crops have something very important to tell me. Alright. We're getting through them now. Oh, this is basically the same thing. We had loud plants. Oh, dude. Give me my mouse back. My mouse. Oh my god, thank you. Now I'm stuck. What? Oh my god, I'm stuck on... Oh, I know. I think I lost the villager. I've got a keyboard, right, that well, a mouse and keyboard that switch between two computers. They're meant to automatically change when you move the mouse from one to the other. They should change which computer they're on automatically. It doesn't always work. So sometimes I'll try and do something in one screen and it flips over to the other computer and then the keyboard doesn't flip back with it. borderless windows. It's not the one that I have. This is built into the keyboard. The mouses without borders didn't do a very good job. Item user. It tended to be a little bit flaky. Have Windows in your keyboard? That's right. Okay, but I think the thing that we need to look at here is the fact that this is not making sand. Hello, Hermit. How are you? You're okay? How about me? I'm alright. Why? What have you heard? I'm good. Everything is wonderful now. Are we up to date on trivias? I think we are. What have you heard? Why, nothing. Nothing, I promise. Tickety boo, eh? That's right, Jeff. Tickety boo. And Pug's here too. How you doing, Pug? Thank you again, Anonymous. Whoever you are, for your continued generosity to the stream. 10 subs. Again, thank you very much. Oh. Hello, Harona. Thought we broke Wiggly Arm and 2.5-ish days left till Doc's here. Okay, that's long enough. Test. Yeah, this thing is not making sand. So I'm going to leave that be for now, because that's a little frustrating. Need to sand it down a bit, perhaps. Does this setup grind your gears? No. I love it. Okay, I know this doesn't work. I'm going to test it anyway. We tried it with the other stuff. Tick delay, 0, 0, and always on. Yeah, see, it does the first initial hit, but it doesn't go any further than that. What if you pull from the bottom of the millstone instead of the side? I mean, I could try it. I can only do that from the second one. Like this can only go here. That one has to go over the top. Doesn't hurt to try, that's true. We're at 110 flint, 1 sand, 111. So the top one should be making gravel. That'll pass down to the second one, which is just started. And then we should see any second, the flint will go up to 112 and the sand will stay the same. My Sharona. That's right. My Haruna. I feel like this is not how this is supposed to work. My Balloona. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that would suggest to me that this is not going to work. My Bologna is a parody of My Sharona. That's true. The pack is not out yet, Rebel Leader. We are beta testing it, and I think I have just found a bug. It might not be a bug. That's the thing. Is it might have been something that's been nerfed, and I'm not sure if it is or not. I think I have to send a DM. Dear Darkosto, today, whilst playing SkyFactory 3.5, I was attempting to use millstones to automate sand from gravel. And don't forget, I'm livid. Attempt to use millstones to automate sand from gravel. It appears, however, that the gravel in the millstone only outputs flint. Not sure if this is something that has been nerfed or if it is a bug. So I am reporting it as if it were a bug, that is. Yours... Oh, the sky changed color. That threw me out. What does GEI say about gravel to sand? It says I should be able to do it through the millstone. Yours in Minecraftery, Mr. Wiggly. So here's sand, right? Sand? Clicky on sand. Here's the millstone. So it says I can put sandstone in and get sand out. Or I can put gravel in and get sand out. So that's what we're doing. We're putting cobble in here and sending that down into here where it should be gravel. And the gravel should be outputting at least some sand. He says, what does JEI says it's supposed to do? And I says, JEI says gravel to sand should work through the millstone. Does the sandstone one work? Alright, let's go and try that. I have to make some sandstone. We'll just start with 4. Oh wait, I gotta get my hammer back. JEI says, hello. Okay, so that's my sandstone. Hang on. Pop that there. That there. That into there. Wait for the particles to stop. Sand. That's a really bad return though. How do we make sandstone? It is still just 4. We can freeze 1 sand to make a sandstone. Yeah, that feels like that's a bug. Yeah, assuming you're in the overworld and you can just grab it. Yeah, so the machine can make sand. Hang on, I'll just add that in. Sandstone to sand recipe still works though. And eat a food. Yeah. There's not, is there like an auto hammer? Shape builder, item user. Sequential fabricator. Okay, he'll work on it tomorrow. So in the meantime, what should we do? Yeah, so it would be, yeah, you're right. So there isn't an auto hammer. Oh, that's not going to pump through because there is nothing connected to that. And now it's overstressed. Of course it is. Alright, what do we do? I think if I remove that, then we're fine. Can I make a sag mill? Sag mill. Can I? Not yet. Sag mill would do. I feel like something there will probably work. I think for the time being, though, because of the way that this is happening, we're just gonna have to make sand by hand. So, I will remove this. And I guess we say... What? Alright, so we just have that spit out gravel, and we just have to come back and just grab the gravel out. We'll do it by hand. In that case, It no longer needs to be all the way over there, though, so we could bring that a bit closer. Ooh. I think I just lost all that cobble. No, I got it back. Hey, all right. So we're gonna take that away, and we're gonna just try moving everything a bit closer. I'm gonna put it here. So that goes there, because then we might be able to get like the stone out of the barrel and put it into there, and then we can output this. Oh, whoa, wee. Like that. Oh. 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't go that way. If we had the barrel on this side, and we could feed into it that way, this would not be impossible to do. Alright, so that comes out that way, and that goes that way. And then at least we have a stock of gravel coming out that we can manually hand chop it. Okay. So that's that for now. The igneous extruder. So we need Invar and Constantan. Constantan is made of nickel and copper, right? So let's go make some copper. Copper was 3 orange. We'll do 12 of those and 4 greens. You cook those. I'll sleep. By the time I wake up, they should be all done. What? There's a material stonework dactory. Material stonework. Yep. That's a long way away for us, but yes, it is in here. You make. Oh, I got some green concrete too. I remember seeing that somewhere earlier. I think what we'll try and do, right, is we'll try and use as many viewer blocks in that build as we can. So anyone that gives me a block, we'll try and stick it into that build. There is the auto sand solution. I mean, that's so far away from where we are, though. That's probably not worth worrying about. If it's going to get fixed tomorrow. How many petals does a typical daisy flower have, Numenal? How many petals does a typical daisy flower have? All the tips about mystical agriculture has really helped me. Thank you for everyone that gave me advice. Tips. 12, 497, 13, 24. Alright. 12, higher. 497, lower. 13, higher. 24, higher. 17, higher. $64, lower. 36, lower. 144, lower. 55, lower. 27 higher. 54 lower. 50 lower. 32 higher. 29 higher. 31 higher. 30 higher. 48 lower. 34. Correct. 34 H Potter, congratulations. Got there in the end. We bounced all around it, but we got there in the end. 31 higher. Okay, that sort of knocked me off my game a little bit. Oh, I was going to make an item collector. So to make that, that's why we were making this stuff. It's 36 of those. I have game. I'm playing game right now. Okay, so 9 of those. Plus the 3 I have, that's 12, but I need 3 hoppers. So I need 15 just for the hoppers. For that guy. 15 for the hoppers, the droppers we got, and then 2 extras. So we need 17. Pie. Sounds delish. Alright, so I know now that we're going to need to make chests. So let's make chests. Chests. What am I doing? I'm looking here. Give me those. This force furnace is quite fast. 33 and a third. So close. So close. Right, so oh. Okay, 3 of those. I know we need a lapis. There's 1 lapis. Okay, can we now make the item collector? Yes, we can. Okay, so the item collector is going to live here. With the Beatles honey pie stuck in your head. Preview. I think 15 by 15 is enough. No, let's make that a little bit bigger. 17 by 17. No. Let's just do 21. Alright, so that'll be always on. So that should pick up stuff, right? So if we throw that into there, that gets picked up perfectly. So that should mean now that we can chop the trees down. So that was step 1 of a multi-step process. So to make the forester, we still need to make the crystallized amber, which means we need to get the fire charge. So we need blaze powder. Could have sworn that I had blaze rods at some point. I think we're just going to have to enable blazes again. For a little bit. Hope that something spawns in. What I worry about doing stuff like this is, you know, like, if you wait long enough, you might see one, like, pop up in there or something. But then suddenly, like, 6 of them will have spawned in. Oh, there's one. Oh, no. Hang on, is he on the roof? He's on the roof. Sorry, villagers. Oh, no, don't fall off. Hi, come this way. Ow. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I killed it, but it didn't drop anything. Splattered all over the base. Is there any underneath? Now, they normally get a, you know, the glowing outline when they spawn in. There's one. So I want him to not go off the edge. And he didn't drop anything either. Oh, I wasn't wearing my cow, that's why. Don't wear a cow, man. Food. Eat foods. Oh, the collector. Yeah, that's a good point. It might have been in range. Nope. Good idea, though. Hi, guys. So close to beating that dude up, too. Whoa. My mouse just made me strafe for no reason. Really? It's like 4 blazes with no blaze rods. My tools have got magnetic qualities on them. I'm doing that instead. Where did I die? Huh. Sword up, I guess you could say backpack magnet, but it's the diamond sword. See, the traits, it says magnetic 3, and the diamond paxel is magnetic 3. So as long as I have one of these two in my hand, then it will pull stuff towards me with my magnet. Well, we need 2 things. Oh, jeez. I need creepers. Hey, where's my cat gone? I think I lost my cat too. Oh no, turn that guy off. Need creepers like you need a hole in the head. I need some gunpowder. Hey, I got one. Alright, blaze rod number 1, collected. Oh, you punk. Still only 1. Ooh, thank you for the heal, Big Al. Okay, so now we just need a trivia question and some cobblestone. Not cobblestone. What's that stuff called? Gunpowder. Who invented the assembly line? Who invented the assembly line? A zombie arm. Henry Ford. Is correct, it was Henry Ford. Jeff gave me an apple. Thanks, Jeff. I'm going to put this create stuff away. It's just kind of taking up room at the moment. And you can hold on to that for me. And your orange stuff. Wow, that's burned through. Considering how slow this thing is turning, that's really burned through that. Right, this is our current solution for the sand problem. Oh, I used all the things. Okay, so that'll have to do for now. We'll figure out a way to get stuff into there. I could make a hopper. Idea, hopper. So if that goes there, and then this goes there, then we can hopper out. The only problem that we'll have is that we will occasionally get flint stuck in there. Maybe this needs to be a two-way draw. I'm gonna change it. Okay, we're gonna change this draw. We're gonna make it a limited barrel 2. I think that's correct. That is not correct. Limited barrel 2. Electric Boogaloo. That guy. Oh, that guy. Ah, it's sideways. So it is that. There we go. Limited barrel 2. Plonk. Push. Push. Grab. Walk. Place. Now I need more slabs. And a chest. So if I do that, that should be a wooden hopperoo. A jungle trapdoor, Fluffy Bunny, thank you. There we go. So that pushes into there, this guy pushes into there. So every now and then we just come by, we check what that's up to, steal what we need to steal, and the rest is history. Perfect. And the Aerosmith did a cooking show called Walk This Way. Sounds like something Steven Tyler would do. Alright, time to spawn in some creepers. The creeper tot, hang on. Creeper tot. They make small gunpowder. Okay, so this is still the more efficient way. It does mean we may explode. Johnny Cash is on it. He has to walk the line. I walk the line. Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. I actually think I need 2 item collectors because I need one for the downstairs farm. Attempts to explodificate. I'm not sure that that's a word, but thank you. Right, we're gonna keep moving. I need to see a creeper spawn. Hi there, Ravenwing. You here? Glad to see at least one streamer I follow likes clean chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're all about clean chat here, family friendly. One of my nieces or nephews could end up watching this. Where's the creeper? According to Tango Tech, it's a word. Why are there no creepers spawning? Scrubs chat. Gonna chop these off the. None here either. Hey, AK. Yeah, I won't let you leave until chat is spotless. How are we gonna get this? How's the pack going? We found a bug today. Slightly frustrating bug, but it's not terrible. It's not a terrible bug, but it is a bug. Seems to be a JEI related bug. I'm off, I'm not spotless. You're a spotted duck. Come on, creeper. Light levels shouldn't matter. There's a big chunk over here that's unlit that they should be able to spawn in. Creeper statues are explosive. And they should spawn on the roof of that tower over there. At the very least, they should be here somewhere. Maybe let's have another look at. Either way, we need gunpowder, right? So gunpowder. I can wash crushed raw zinc. I don't think I can make crushed raw zinc. I can't. Felt like doing something random. Well, welcome. Pulverizer. I guess if we make a pulverizer, we can make zinc dye. Crush the zinc dye to get. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Okay, so redstone flux coil. We need two of these, and where's my gold at? With these, believe in my ability to summon creepers. That someone does, because I've lost all faith. I've lost faith. Oh, I didn't need two of these. I only needed one. Whoops. Alright, so that goes to there. So that's done. Then the copper gear, we need 2 lots of copper ingots. So they are 8. I need 8 of them. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Cook. How is Brittany anyway? Yeah, she's good. Oh, Brittany Faith. I would like a super nice. What else do we need? We need to make a machine frame. That means we need tin. Tin. Or raw tin. That guy. Alright, that is 2 light blue, 2 blue. And light blue. Glad you knew who I meant. I've been around the block a time or two in my day. Now I need some iron. Rawhide. Game chat is connected to your stream chat. How'd you do that? Yes, CCI is the name of the program that does that. It also does a bunch of other stuff. Very handy. So we need 4 glass. 4 glass. I'm as old as Kelly Clarkson. I've seen a bit. Aradao is as old as Kelly Clarkson. Pulverizer. Okay, so I need 2 flint and a piston. So a piston, we need 1 more grey. 1 more grey, 1 more iron. Hook. I need a redstone. I need some cobblestone. Alright, now it's 30. Apparently. No, it's not 3 of those, it's 4 of those. Okay, now we stand here vacantly staring at this thing because I know that I need some of these. And I take that out and do that and make the piston. Piston, go, go. And I need 2 things. I'm as old as Jeremy Clarkson. Jeremy Clarkson? What's happening here? I think I know what happened there. Alright, same deal. Can I blacklist? If I make a filter, I can put a blacklist on there, right? I could just say don't put water through. Just plain water. Don't push. How you doing, by the way? Chickens. Chickens, one that we could probably do. Anyway, let's let that run for a bit. Can we now make the thing that I was attempting to make, which was the pulverizer? Yes, we can. We gotta make sure that this thing stays full of fuel. It is. Okay, so now we need to do, I think it was zinc. So zinc is 3 light greys and a lime. Right, so I need 6 lime. 6 lime and a coconut. That's more than 3. Oh, what? Zinc. Alright, so we're going to put that in the thing. My wife just showed me some Cybertruck crash tests. They're as bad as you would imagine. I would imagine that they would be pretty bad. Not a pulverizer. It is a pulverizer, right? That'll give us the crushed raw zinc. And then the crushed raw zinc we can wash. Why was I making zinc? How does this recipe work? Pulverizer. Crushing macerator. TNT, great. Glow berries, glow ink. Just 16 kilometers per hour, the tailgate falls open. At 40, it falls off. That's terrible. Why have I made this? Induction smelter, pulverizer. So the pulverizer is going to give me crushed raw zinc and sulfur. That's a front end collision. That doesn't even seem possible. How have they managed to do that? That's really weird. I saw someone, like a video of someone driving around in one in the street. They're a lot bigger than I expected them to be. Yeah, the crushed raw zinc. But it looks like that's not going to actually work. Zinc dye. Because these two are fine now, right? I have those. Melt those. This was probably going to be the best way. Yeah, I'm trying to make gunpowder. But I made a pulverizer, and now it seems, why would you make a pulverizer? Because that doesn't seem to be like a recipe that even works. Pulverizer should pulverize the old gravel unless Darko changed that. I mean, we'll try some. Why is that only 26? There should be heaps in there. Oh, it's because I just emptied a stack of it out. Working the drive-thru at McD's, and one came through the other day. They are quite large. Yes, they are surprisingly large. Alarmingly large. Oh, there you go. I mean, that'll give me sand. Compensatingly large. If we had better power production, this would be a solution to getting sand. That's one thing I have noticed about that, the click machine, is that you have to click it twice. Like if I click it the first time, oh, never mind. Never mind, I told a lie. Put those away. Orange. So what are we going to do here? I'm just going to have to turn the creeper thing back on. Because I don't have any like chunk protection either, so that if the creeper spawns in and explodes, then it's going to take me with it. Are there villagers still on the roof up there? Oh yeah, they're up here. Hi guys. think there used to be a lot more. Okay, so looking around. No creepers. I guess it could be light levels. We could go and try and knock down a few torches and see if that helps. Explode if a case wiggly before the creepers can. Okay, so there should be room over there now for a creeper to spawn.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia question. We can do that. What protein provides strength and elasticity to the skin? Hello? Collagen is correct. Britney Spears. It's like a creeper should have spawned by now, right? Let's try a creeper tot. Okay, so that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hang on. Let me fix that. I mean, it kind of worked. Hang on, let me add that to the list of things that need fixing. They were on the offline screen. The creepers. Bring in the nukes. Okay, so I'm not getting creeper tots either. What if I just made like a little platform out in the distance? Let's take this out of here. We're going to move this item collector downstairs to the farm. Because at least down here it can actually get used. Okay, so that needs to be bigger by how many? Like at least 3. The 21 by 21. Creeper fries? God, I wish. There we go. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to turn this on and it'll start decropping the crops. Hang on, that doesn't have anything in it, right? Different packs, so there's probably quite a bit of JEI differences. I have doubts mechanism is in... yeah, there's no mechanism in the pack. Always on. Harvester. Why are you not harvesting? Always on harvester. I swear this thing worked before. Right? It's set up to grab stuff lower than it and above. So that should be... Wait, this game hates me today. Like that should be doing something. It was... We've set this up so it worked before. Okay, I know that I needed a gold. Maybe one block higher. I shouldn't need it because it did work before on that setting. The block itself. Yeah, like that. It did work exactly where it is. It worked before, and now it's not working. Maybe I need to restart. Like when I initially set this up down here, it was mining everything. I'm gonna restart the pack. There's been a few goofy sort of things happening, so we'll restart. Give it a second. Play. At the one where they compare a full frontal Cybertruck crash to a front overlap crash test of other pickups where maybe 1/3 of the front hits anything, and where they claim that it snapped the rear axle despite the fact that Cybertrucks don't have a rear axle. We'll try and see if the restart does anything. We'll check it out. The bees from the movie look so cute. Which movie? Oh, from the Minecraft movie. I never did get around to watching that second trailer, you know? Same, actually. I heard, hi, Keem. I heard that it's better than the first one. You know, like the first one made it look a bit meh, but the second one made it look less meh. Less meh, more. Well, yes, the Cybertruck is excessively large and heavy. The same could be said even more so for a lot of the other pickups and SUVs out there these days. I think they're all ridiculous. The rendering of the bee on one of the launches in this launch process. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference. Hello. Oh, there we go. Yep. So, well, nothing's happening. That is still set to always on. So we got a little bit of extra juice in here, right? So let's try one. Move it up one. We'll move it up one. It's pointing downwards. I need something to put that on. I don't have anything. Let's grab a thing. One of you will do. Did I get it? I did. Perfect. Perfect again. What the? What? Why? Why? Because of the stairs? It was fine a minute ago. Ah, that ain't the stairs. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so this was set to 9 down, and this was set to 11, and we don't have any power in it anymore. That's full of power, so I'm going to remove that. I'm going to place that there, and that should be filling this up. Yes, it is. Okay, always on. That definitely should be doing something. Ooh. Oh, it did, finally. Wow, that took a long time, but it did work. The item collector we're going to set to height 2, and this was at 21 by 21 and always on, so that should have collected. Hey, it worked. Yeah, but Al, it was just sitting there doing nothing at all before, for like a long time. Just completely doing nothing. Now at least it's gonna pick up the crops when they grow. Alright, that's a start. Yeah, but it's like, see how long it took that time to actually mine stuff, to harvest stuff? Like, it didn't take that long. But before, when I had it and I was trying to get it to work, it was just sitting there doing nothing. It took, we left it for way longer than we just left it just now. But the thing is that when I had it originally placed down here, I did have it 1 block lower and it was working. So I don't know what changed. I don't know what changed, but something changed. Oh, there's a creeper. There's another creeper. Dog. Assist. Did I get? Didn't get. Alright, get him, dog. Okay, that time I did. Come on, Roambot. Oh, there's one in the trees. Big Al renamed the Wiggly. Thanks, Big Al. Right, one more creeper. We don't need that last one. Okay, so now we should be able to make this guy Maybe let's do 2 of them while we can. And then we got 2 gunpowder spare. Right, you have one of these. That should make the middle of the thing. Kim hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Kim. Alright, crystallized amber, finally. Okay, now we can make the forester. So we need 2 observers. That's not too bad. So I need 6, 12. 12 of those. We need 4 redstone. And I need 2 of these. What's the recipe for those? That's 2 whites and a light gray. Alright, 2 of those. Let's delete the fro. We have enough froze. Cook the zinc up. Right. Okay, so to make the forester, we need 3 coppers and 2 logs. There's 2 logs and there are 3 copper. So I need 9 of these and 3 of these. Where are they? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna put these in lime. Technically, probably not lime. Deleted the fro. Why would you delete an afro? Because I've got like 6 of them in here already. I've got more than enough. Alright, forester. Ah, I see. So what I would have to do in order for this to work how I was imagining it is I would have to have 1 forester for every tree. I'd put the sapling for like the tree in here, set it to 1 by 1. So that's done, that's done, that's done. I wonder, could I achieve the same effect if I had a item user, right? So like if I were to chop that down, say, put that there, and then one of these is black, right? Yeah, black. I mean, that'll plant it. Not exactly what we want. Okay, so I got to get power into that. So generator. What if we made dynamos? How hard are the dynamos for us? Dynamo. Lapidary dynamo. He's not terrible. Why would you want a Forester over an Outback is beyond me. I prefer a Brat. Talking about Subarus, right? Subarus. Not Subarus. Subarus. Yes, Subarus. Well, that is the correct pronunciation. Okay, let's go. Let's make two of those. Are they like kangaroos? Yes. Very similar, in fact. 6 of those will make 4. That's 2 of those. All right. You cook those for me. Then I know we're gonna need some iron. Oh, that was dumb. Now we'll just get some from over here. We got plenty over this way. Saboo-woo. Never seen a Subaru bounce like a kangaroo? Oh, you simply haven't lived. Alright, those, and then we'll turn them into those. Haven't seen Kimmy drive then. Kimmy, as I understand it, Kimmy is often described as a hoon. She loves to hoon. Okay, we should be able to make the redstone flux coils. I want 2 of those. Then, we need golden gears. She goes for a fang. We need 16. We need 32. I think we're going to have to start processing more yellow soon. Alright, what are we missing? So we need more redstone. I know I have at least 1. Don't understand Australian lingo? That's alright. I'll have a quiet beer. That was the one that always got me. I've mentioned it on here several times before when people say in Australia, sometimes they would say stuff like, do you want to come out and grab a beer after work? And I would say, oh no, that's okay, I don't drink. And they say, oh, it's alright, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. As if that somehow makes everything okay. We'll have a quiet beer. No? Hey, Erwin. Okay, now we know that we need to make this, so we'll make 2 of those. Now we should be able to make this. No, we can't because we do not have any of this stuff. Workload, no problem. No problem. Alright, make me lapidary diamond. Now, if I plonk that way, not that way, can I turn it? Of course not. If I face that way. If I face that way. There we go. Alright, so if I say put... Oh, what's lapidary take? Blue. Alright, let's do... Let's switch this over to blue production for a while. So we will do that by removing those. Let this do its thing. Oh, that's not going to do anything because it's pumped water through. How did it do that? That should not have been possible. Good evening, myself. How are we? We are okay. Ah, see? So maybe this doesn't protect us from rain. I thought it would. Alright, so we got plenty of grey to keep us going. I typed in quiet beer into Google, it didn't know what that was. Isn't that so typical? Okay, yeah, so that is still filling up with just water. Alright, well, in that case, I would like some slabs, please. She'll be right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer. Okay, so this thing is now full. Let's turn that on. Let's grow that tree and see what happens. So I got 49 leaves in there. 49 saplings, sorry. So let's grow another one and see what happens. $48. So it doesn't keep them stocked. So in order for this to work, God, we would need so many things. Like, the harvester was working to chop the leaves down. So we'd need a whole bunch of stuff working together to make this work in an efficient way. And even then it wouldn't be that particularly efficient. Burns through power. So I think that, right, what you'd probably have to do here, right, is make an observer with the redstone signal going into this to chop it down when the state of that changes. Let's give it a try. Need 6 of those. I need 2 of these. 2 of these, and then I need 1 of those. And then we make an observer, which is gone from the thing. Observer. Need more redstone again. Thusly, grow the tree. Or don't. The biggest problem will be this tree. Like all of the rest of them are all single trees, but this guy here, he is not. Right, so that should have sent out a signal. But it didn't chop the thing down. Maybe the signal was not long enough? Is there a pulse extender? Pulse extender. So we would need brass. I need copper and zinc. Copper and zinc. Eh? Zinc was... Where did I put zinc? There's some zinc. Let's take 2 of those. And 2 of these. I also had the Constantan gears that we were going to make for something. The igneous extruder. Oh, we got 2 loot bags. It says Titan Enderman Gateway and Wither Gateway. Yeah, we're not doing either of those. Crazy town. Not even close to being ready to handle that sort of stuff. Sleep. With the gateway could be fun. I mean, it would end in my ultimate destruction. And fairly quickly, too. I've been in a crazy town since when? Oh, I've had that emote for like 2 years now. Spider Gateway. This pack myself is not officially released. Do you have the Spider Gateway? Be fun. Keep waiting. The last I heard, right, and this is not official by any means, so take it with a grain of salt, but the last thing that I heard was that all of the previous SkyFactories had come out during the New Year, over the New Year break. So the plan is to try to release it around New Year. But that is just the plan, and the other thing with that is that that plan doesn't take into account what year the new year is. So it might be New Year next year. Crazy Town? Is this NZ? Yes. Except in New Zealand we call it Bro Town. But that'll give you an idea. The goal is New Year's. Oh, Invar. I haven't even made any Invar. The Invar is nickel and iron. Nickel again. We can make nickel. There's 3 whites and a yellow to make nickel. But this should make a pulse extender. What a pain this is going to be if this is how this has to work. So we're going to extend that out. Let's set it to 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds. What's this one do? You got VIP. Okay, so that worked. And it planted a tree. Thanks, the original dead man. Yeah, so for the duration of this stream, you are now effectively a VIP. Unless somebody else decides to take it from you. Which has been known to happen. I forgot a thing. Like King, yeah. King of the Mountain, except we wanted to try something that was not, you know, specific to one gender. We wanted it to be accessible to as many people as possible. Something gender neutral. 1 nickel, 2 iron. Just like teardrops in rain. Alright, so we're going to do 2 of these. And 4 of those. Yeah, so there was some talk about making it stream sovereign instead, and that might work. You know, in the long run, that might make a lot of sense. How did I get 2 clay in there? Blue moon. 6 invar. That might be too many invars. Igneous extruder. Oh, I still need the...
Trivia.
My inventory's all over the place. Pop that there. Alright, a trivia question from Numeral Angel. What is the name of the wizarding school in Harry Potter? Hogwarts is correct. Hogwarts. There's always the Pirate King model from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's what I think of when I redeem that. I am the very model of a modern major general. Right, one of those. These can go away. I have 20 of these. I'm going to make stairs. Drumstring. Properly, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hogsmeade, Scotland. Elizabeth the Pirate King. Not attempted to send mail there? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. You sound like the type of person they would love to hear from. They would love to hear from you. 4 of them. No, 3 of them. 3 of them and 4 of these. Now I should be able to make an piston. And then from here, no, from... yeah, here, I take those and go to here, and then we make 1 igneous extruder, thank you. Done. Let's place that there. Do this. Remove this. This should now start producing. Perfect. Okay. Nice one. So that's going to fill that back up. We could put this here. Or not. Okay, now we need some of these. Let's manually do this again. Am I? Arr. Ahoy, ahar. clicky. That goes in there. I think that might actually go in there. Or in there. Yeah, in there. There you go. Eat a food. Ara was what you said when you trod on Lego. Maybe you. Me. Not so much. Alright, brick stairs and copper gives us item cables. So copper, I got 1 copper. I'll make 1 more of these. Still gotta get rid of all those keys. I say ooh-woo when I tread on Lego. I'll tell you my secret. I don't tread on Lego. I don't tend to leave it lying around, you know. Hi, sub. Okay, so we're going to change things up a little bit down here. I'm going to turn this off. We're going to let these run for a bit because there doesn't really seem a whole lot of point in doing them. Can't pick that up. Can empty it out though. Look at Mr. Fancy Pants. I don't leave Lego lying around, said in a John Cleese accent. John Cleese? Right, okay, so I can put this here. This will be fine. We want to make the range like 21. The height can be 13, that's fine. This is always on. And we'll take this and put it here, and then put this in between. Whoops. Okay, so now, in theory, I don't know why it just sent a redstone pulse just then. Nothing changed. Now it should. That chops it. Plants it. And it should be in here. Okay, so that is in there, but the problem is now is that we still have the leaves. So this is going to have to move back. We'll pop that there. I'll expand the range all the way up to 25 by 25. We'll set the visible border. Yeah, it leaves the leaves. I want to see where the edge of it is. Okay, so the edge is off the edge. The edge is off the edge. Perfect. So height, we'll set that to like 8. And turn that off. So now I want to make a controller. This guy. That needs redstone comparators. Okay, so let's get onto that then, shall we? You take these and make them into stone for me. Thank you. I think we're going to have to do some limited barrels. We're definitely going to need a lot more gunpowder. This is really not the most efficient way of doing this, especially for that magenta tree.
Trivia!
Trivia question. What is the term for a country's detached part? What are we comparing NZ to Oz? Are we? Magenta or pink? Magenta. Pink is behind the magenta. A dag. You like dags, do you? An island is not correct. Territory. Also not correct. So they should all be in there. They are. Oh, you're going to kick yourself when you hear it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Satellite is not a satellite. I'll give you a clue. It starts with E. What was the question again? All right, the question is, what is the term for a country's detached part? And your clue is, it starts with E. Epoxy resin. It is not a country's epoxy resin. A what? A detached part. The detached part of a country. So let's say you have a country over here, and then there's like a broken part, and then there's another part of your country is over here. Right, that's detached. Egress, that's like an exit. What is this part of the country called if it is not attached to the main part of your island? England? It's not England. I think nobody's going to guess this one. Britney Spears, the elbow, the New Zealand. I'm going to say nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's called the Enclave. The Enclave. $1800s. It's Enclave. The Peninsula. When were these cards made? Very recently. I don't know exactly how recently, but they are recent. Because they had a question about something that happened in the 2000s, 2000, like 18, 2020-ish. Isn't that a faction? It could be. But now you know what it means. It's not what I would call an enclave. That's what the card calls an enclave. And the card is the ruler. Enclave is a granted territory within the boundaries of another sovereign state. Yeah, I mean, it still, like, technically fits the definition. What language? That particular word, enclave, I believe, is comes from the French. Meaning detached part of a country. Okay, so that's done. Hey, I don't make things up. I never make things up. You'd never describe Alaska or Hawaii as enclaves of the United States. No, but I think because, like you said, they're not surrounded by another country's thing. Does the cards have a finger where it shouldn't? Not making machines or builds up? No. No, other people do that. I just try to make them work. I think this is not going to work. I think, therefore I am. Yeah, because like the more that I think about it, right, forested on its own was hard enough to make. But if I had to make 16 of these, I'd also need 16 observers, 16 of these, 16 power sources to keep them all powered. And then I've got to run cables everywhere to make sure that like this thing's got to stay stocked with saplings. The item collector's got to distribute everything else that's been dropped in here, like all of this stuff. That's all got to get redistributed back out again. I feel like it's just going to end up being way more trouble than it's worth. So we might have to go back to doing a create saw. Because at least the create saw chops the, takes the leaves as well. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Oops. Well, beans on toast. No, there's no fast leaf decay. You might need the leaves, you see. The leaves in the early game are quite handy. So I can understand why they have not been set up that way. That's very interesting. Most of the trees didn't leave a colored block underneath them. Only 3 did. 4 did. Only 1 row did. Okay, so this is quite a big field, right? So, like, how big is it? How big is it? If we were to start from, let's say, this is the middle, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then we'll just pick a line. 23 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Leaves, you get more drops from them decaying, and if you want the leaves, you just harvest them before you get the tree, even with slow leaf decay. So there's no reason to not to decay after you harvest the wood. Oh, then you're misunderstanding, Rufus, because there are other uses for the leaves that you can get by dropping them. Yeah, 23 by 29. And the mechanic for the leaves is going to change anyway. The fast leaf decay might be in here by the time it comes out, but just at the moment it's not. Yeah, so I've made it 29 wide, but I didn't make it that wide that way. So I was thinking if I did one of those spinning tree farms again, and we went 1 for each color, 16, it would end up being too wide to fit into this space. Any use of the leaves would not be connected with the decaying anyhow from the sounds of it. Made it sound like there was a connection. I probably explained badly. We could have a giant create farm, or we could just make it like a series of small create farms. like 16 little tiny create farms. I don't really want to do that. The problem with an extendo piston saw farm is that everything would it's how does it replant the crops? You know, how do you replant the trees? Because ideally I'd want the trees to just be in one spot. Cyclic has a planter, doesn't it? It has the forester, which is what we just tested. But the forester takes just the wood, it leaves the leaves behind. So that means I'd have to have a whole bunch of stuff running to make sure that everything is picked up properly. Okay, let me try a thing. If let's think about this out loud, right? Let's plan a thing. That igneous extruder is really, really good. Right, mechanical saw. So if I had a mechanical saw here for each tree, and it was just like spinning. Yeah, so in cyclic, right, or cyclic, there are machines. These guys, right? So we have a block placer, a block breaker, a precise dropper. Block breaker. We need specifically mossy cobble. Anyway, precise dropper, the forester, which is the one that we just used. We've got the harvester, which we've got downstairs doing the crops. We got a miner, a fluid placer, an item user, an item collector, a fluid collector, a shape builder, and an uncrafting grinder. So the closest thing that there is for trees is the forester. The forester picks up trees, so farming saplings to wood. So this will chop the tree down and plant a new sapling, but it leaves the leaves behind. The harvester will take the leaves down. Right, so those two together would work. But the forester can only do one type of sapling. So that would mean if I want all of the 16 saplings to have their own thing, then I would need to have 16 foresters. And the magenta tree is huge. So if I had my forester sitting here and a magenta sapling planting right in front of it, then it'll, blow out this big huge thing and I don't know what will happen to it. So the forester does work, but I don't think it's the right solution for this. And now I'm just trying to think of a way. I wanted to avoid using create for this, but I think we're going to end up having to. And then magenta tree is always going to be the issue. So I guess if we said, okay, this corner here is going to be a magenta tree chopper, right? So we had a spinny machine over here to collect magenta trees, and the rest we can set up like this with a deployer, say, like that. Put a deployer here. Or maybe even underneath. Somebody said the other day that you could put a deployer underneath and push the hand up through the bottom. I don't know. Let's check the uses for the saplings. Oh, that's how you make them uses. Is there like an automated way? Leaves. Is that one terracotta planter in the pack? The one looks like an urn? I did look up planter before. We do have that one. Would that work though? Now let's make one. Oop. Okay, I need a storage thing. I'm gonna use the barrel. This barrel is gonna be for the shiny stuff that we haven't got a place for at the moment. I'm getting sort of slightly overrun by them. And this is meant to be over here. Go creative, see if it works first. That's cheap. I'll just make it. It might be pretty for the build. Alright, one of those. Then we need clay. Pop this back down here for a while. Not going to use it at all, so that's going to be off. And it's a few sort of slightly odd behaviors today. Not necessarily bugs, but just unusual behaviors. Alright, planter. Just because it might look nice. Let's grab a slapling. Hang on. Let's move it out in the open just in case. Remembering this mechanic might not even work. Oh, it did. Did break the planter though. Okay, I don't think that's the solution. Not a bad idea, but I think the fact that it breaks the pot every time. What you thought it would do? Well, at least we know. Ooh, ray logs. Alright, we barely looked at this book today, so let's have a quick look and see if there's anything. So automate resources. We haven't done that. Craft a blender to mix dyes together, craft a printer. Oh. That's sort of brown. I guess we're sort of at the point now where we could think about trying to make a better power source. I gotta load up those schematics too. What have you got for me? Bone Spider and Shulker. Shulker was a pain in the butt.
Trivia.
Trivia? I can do that. What is the average temperature on Mars? I'll take the answer in Celsius or Fahrenheit. Maybe a tree farm is not the best idea. 12C, lower. What was the question? What's the average temperature on Mars? Not Kelvin? No. I don't know the conversion for Kelvins, unfortunately. Otherwise, yes. But no. -6, lower. 2C, lower. Maybe we make our this farm. Minus Elon Musk. Lower. -32. Higher. Higher than -32. Okay, let's do our dye farm. -85. Higher. -29. Higher. Thing is, Mars has had ice for a long time. I'm going to go for lower than 0C. Correct. Lower. -26. Correct. -26 degrees Celsius. Hang on, let me just do... I'm going to ding again. One sec. Okay, that's really loud. I'll turn that one down a bit. And then hang on, one more time. That's more sensible. Okay, now I'm a happy wiggly. Alright, so a dye farm. So we're not going to do the dye farm where we are. Do we go down another level? Or do we go down and out? Ding. Like, we could go out this way. And use this space. Oh, that's trippy. Use this space underneath us here. That would sort of make sense, right? Well, I don't know. Catch you next time. No worries, Wario. Thanks for hanging out. Can I make a chisel? Yes, I can. Softing, like a quiet beer. Daisies have an average of 32 petals. I think that was what it was. We sort of skipped over it. It was 34. 34 petals for daisies. 0 Kelvin is something like -200 something degrees centipede. Centipede? Centipede. If that was autocorrect, that's a fantastic autocorrect. Alright, let's see. We're going to go with... That was a nice block. Oh, you know what would be... That bigger space up there would be a good area for... Nope. That would be a good area for aminals. Measure temperature in freedom units and centipede. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Hang on, that should be... Oh, what the... Oh, this was 23 this way. It's 29 wide. Whoops. So that's the last one. That one, yeah. Perfect. This magnet's really good. It takes a while sometimes. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That should be lined up. Bango. Bingo bango. Okay. Hi. Quite easy to get mossy cobblestone as it turns out. What the freedom unit equivalent to kelvins is degrees Rankine? Didn't they used to make cartoons? Rankine Bass. Need more cobblestone. Okay, that's hit 64 and this has stopped. I'm gonna take that out. I know I'm running low on yellow, so we're gonna switch over to yellow. Right, I'll take that. Oh, I should have put it in the filter. Whoops. Ooh, it's time for meds. It was all yellow. It was all yellow. It was all yellow. Aradawa needs to take medications regularly too. Or was it the reminder just that, oh, somebody needs to hit the ambulance emo? Perfect. This is both. Okay, so that could come in by... Ambulance is broke. Alright, that's another one. Hang on. Add it to the list of broken stuff. I've been writing them down. Hopefully there's not that many. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. I want to keep him spaced sort of evenly. What if we went 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Hi, Armored Sandal. How are you? Maybe if these went over by 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 5. Oh. Could have sworn that was a blocked term. We can just straight up ban that guy. Any mods are around that want to... Thank you. I don't believe in that nonsense. Okay, right, so if that is going to be our dye building area, let's start getting that ready by removing the current dye solution. We're going to remove this. Are we going to remove this? Ah, we have run out of sand. Let's fix that by making more. So we'll let that run through once. I guess we're going to have to make a few smart fluid pipes, though. Are we? How hard were the Ender IO pipes? Conduit. Fluid conduit. Okay, that has to be clear glass. Conduit binder, which needs the binder composite, which is gravel, sand, and clay. Well, so happen to have a little bit of all of those things. End user. Okay. Conduit binder composite. Oop, there you go. A stack and a half of full cream dairy milk. We'll put that in there. Open up the loot bag. What do we get? Another Titan gateway. Titan Umbra cow. Okay, now the clear glass. How do we make the clear glass? Wasn't that the wither cow? No, that is the ghast cow. What was I looking up? Clear glass. How did I end up saying CLO? Clear glass. That has to be, that's just glass in an alloy smelter. Alright, time to make an alloy smelter. So I need deep slate, which we can get from pebbles. Can't remember how I got pebbles. Make sand to glass and glass again. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I have to do it in an alloy smelter. But that's fine. Okay, so we need 3 of those. Grains of Infinity. Let's hold flint in offhand and deep slate or cobbled deep slate in main hand. Then shift right click a block of obsidian. A block of obsidian. Alright, so how do I not have obsidian? Could have sworn I had some. I think this is the recipe for obsidian. There you go. Alright, so 1 obsidian. Yeah, it wasn't in purple. Magenta? Nope. So you're gonna live there for now. I need a flint, which we should have a gajillion of. And then I need to get a deep slate. Okay, so let's look again at deep slate. Okay, cobbled deep slate is black dye and grey dye. Okay. I checked black as well. And grey. Deep slate. I think I needed more than that. Right, so I got a spare black dye somehow. How are we doing over here? Conduit binder wires, that's done. So I'll pop those in there. So I got the flint and a deep slate. So let's just double check this. What did it say? Hold flint in offhand and deep slate or cobbled deep slate in main hand. So that goes like that. And then we shift right click. Captain Flint? No, Mr. Wiggly, in fact. Okay, so we need 5 deep slates. So I'm going to make 1 more of these then. So then we got our 5 deep slates ready to go. We're going to pause this. Cook those. And then we're going to make 3 of these. How hard was it to make the force furnace? I might make another one. Oh, not hard at all. I might even have... I don't have. Okay. Primitive alloy smelter. Done. You can live there for me for a while. I have some glass. Let's do 12. And I need some cobbles through some charcoal. While we wait, let's look in here. I have 1 iron. So we're going to make a few iron. 8 should be plenty. Take that out of there. Cobble coal. Okay, so if I make these, I should... Right, I should be able to filter that. Right, so if I take that out and I say extract, how about if I say on the insert end, locked fluid, click to reset. I can't drag from there either. Okay, so filter. Basic fluid filter. It's not too bad to make. So I would need 16 buckets. So 16 times 3 is 48. Times 4 is 160 plus 32, so 192. 192 is... That's basically 3 stacks, right? Alright, got 29 fluid conduits. Nope. Right, let's go build some stuff into our attack chamber. MC with the cookie. Thanks, MC. And a mangrove wood. Okay, I think that's most of the stuff. My sunset posing in an open shirt music. Dude, I can't even hear it. Dude. That thing's like so close to finishing, I might as well just leave it. I honestly thought that I could put fluids through this thing. MC, rename the Wiggly, there he is. Good relaxing on a beach background music. Oh. 10 health. Thanks, MC. Okay, if I just say extract always. Okay, that didn't do anything. Well, now we know. Oh, I needed that. Whoops. Let's speed this thing up a little bit. I think that if that was there, that would hook up to it, wouldn't it? Maybe it wouldn't. Ban the bot for promotion. I mean, I'm not against promotion. Ooh. Cauldrons don't count as tanks. They have to be specifically written to extract fluid from them, create pipes of work. I see. I just, like, if I can get it to pull out from here, I was just hoping I could set it up to extract. So it did pull from there. I see the fluid is locked. So it did extract, but it didn't insert it into the barrel. So the thing is, Morlin, right, is the reason that I was going to do it this way, or I was going to attempt to do it this way, is because last time we did it with Create, and I was trying to do it without. So that's the only reason that I've set it up this way, is I just wanted to do something different with it. And I feel like that should have done something by now, like... Returned and already made the next appointment. Congratulations. That's that good old German efficiency. Insert. It seems it's not inserting into the barrel. Yeah, so the fluid is coming out of the barrel. but not going into another barrel. That's interesting. So it will extract, it just won't insert into a barrel. Hmm. Because these are both barrels, right? Like this is a barrel. Colorless barrel from Ex Nihilo. This is a colored barrel from Ex Nihilo. Is it just desynced since the bucket wouldn't let you take the fluid back out? I mean, it could be. Let's try resetting the cables. Where's my wrench gone? Here it is. Nah, it still should be putting the fluid in. Dang it! I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to do it with create. But why will it extract and not insert? Oh, whoops. That's a bit annoying. Like I was really hoping to be able to just transfer the fluids with the conduits. Well, this one's inserting from the side. What if we put a tank in the middle? We'll make a little buffer tank. Or a barrel with copper things. What would I use? Last time it was create. We used the smart fluid pipes with create. And I could do that again. I wanted to do something different. Like the whole idea of this playthrough was to try different things. Smart pipes? Clever. Thank you. Ender tank insert if you put the... let's have a look. Fluid tank. So the fluid tank's relatively easy to make. So let's do those. So before we get too far into making a whole bunch of stuff, let's start by making that fluid tank. So I need a glass. I'm hoping that, yeah, sticking a buffer in here will be enough. Be enougher. Alright, fluid tank. If I put that there, and I do IO configuration, we're going to push from that side. This is going to be insert. And this is going to be extract. Allow, so that pushed into there. Hey, it went in. That setup works for me. Try removing the sand added step. So you got it to work without the fluid tank in the middle? Yeah, it is really fast. All right, hang on. Okay, so that's there automatically transforming. We'll move this closer. Extract. And this side is going to be insert. Okay, so that did work. So the next thing then is getting the sand into it. That's working. So that's how we're going to do it. We're going to do it that way. So, first thing that we need then is we need to make 16 different barrels. Oh, and I need to sneeze. Hang on. Right. I am back. 16 barrels. Let's do them one at a time. Gesundheit, thank you. Thank you. Nice to have a tank. Salute. Yeah, nice to have a tank handy anyway, should we need it. Okay, so let's make... So we need 6, 7... This will give us 12. That should be enough. So we need 3 of each log. That was incorrect. Okay, right. So we'll start from here. We'll do those. We'll do that. We'll do that. Tank. Adding a drain to it will be good to store levels until you make the obelisk. Yes. I probably have enough to sort of think about making that now too. Oh, wait. I need 2 of each of these. Sigh. Or, okay, idea. Maybe I say we make a colorless barrel for the water to go into with a click machine attached to it. The click machine puts the dye in and then it goes into the colored barrel last. Maybe you could obey your master, then your life would burn faster. Obey my master? Master? Do I need to? No, let's go colorless. We'll do the colorless ones. We're going to make 16 colorless, which we already have one. So we'll do 15 more of those. So I've got 9 colorless slabs and we got a bunch of planks. Okay, that was unintentional. Okay, you. Colorless barrel, go. 9. Then... Oh, actually, that's going to be exactly 15. No, it's not. Oh, no, it isn't. Right, 15 plus the one that we have already. Over there, that's 16. Okay, so let's start sort of trying to plan out how this is going to look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if it's, hang on, we did it. It's 23, right? Plus 2 on the end, so that leaves us 21. Should be 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How did that happen? Okay, so that's 16 anyway, right? That's 16. So, if we were feeding water into 16 of these, we would then need to pass the water down. So I think it's odd for me. The bands where the original whatever passed away, and no matter how many years pass, the replacement will always be the new guy who's just never good enough. I think that's part of why Jason Newsted was never accepted in Metallica. Never fully accepted. You know, it's not like he wasn't good or anything. He was just the guy that replaced Cliff. And then Rob, the new guy, he's more accepted because he's not the guy that replaced Cliff anymore. He's the guy that replaced the guy that replaced Cliff. That's my theory. Yeah, Rob Trujillo, yeah. Talented dude. Also how Cliff went, that's true. And then the fact that they went straight back out on the road afterwards. And, you know, like there's so many factors that go into it. Like how quickly they went straight back to touring. That wouldn't have helped. Do we have more? I'm going to put those away. I think they're for something. Ever hear the story of how Mustaine got kicked out of Metallica? I'm pretty sure I did. Something about him waking up one morning with them telling him to go home. Jason was blamed for how the thing was handled too, I think. Yeah, I think that he also I know that he got like hazed a lot. Like they picked on him a lot. And I think a lot of that's got to do with the Cliff situation as well. Oh, hello. Left a big hole in the floor. Whoops. Passed out in the van, they just dumped the mattress with him on it and drove away. Oh, God. Okay, I hadn't heard that. What a way to go. Reds. This is orange. Sand. I'm going to put sand in here. So we'll probably come back to that. They can go into there for now. Oh, I have some grey, but that's light grey, right? That's light grey, so we don't need the light greys. Okay, so what we do need is grey. Pink is done. We don't have a black. We don't have a white. We don't have light blue, right? No, there's no light blue. Hey, that's cyan. Lime is a new one. Green. Actually, we have the pieces for a green right here. Blue is new. Wiggly people edible. No. No, in fact, we're very poisonous. Hazardous to your health. Do not consume. Not for internal use. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're halfway there. Now white. 10. Gray. Lime. Black. Wee, that's wrong. Gray. Gray. And slime. Let's do the slime next. Slime. Slime. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 left. Black, 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 black barrel. Whoops. Okay, so that's 13. So there's 3 left. So what 3 is left? Brown is definitely left. Aroha is a Maori word. It's true. It's Maori. Aroha means love. Aroha. That's why I always say it with like a rolled R. Aroha. Right, that's 14. So what do we have left? I think, no, magenta's there. So purple is 1. Purple. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What am I missing? Yellow. Well seasoned and roasted. Light blue. Grey. Saw a white in there, and then some purples, and then yellow. Aroha means love. So essentially, what Aroha's name is saying is that she loves ducks, or she's a love duck. Right, we're gonna dump some stuff very briefly. Oh, hang on. We have create things. They can go away. We've got one more. Those water bottles. Actually, these can go. So that should be all 16. Nothing's magneted to me. My name means noble, bright, and famous. My parents picked the wrong name. Let's start somewhere. Okay. So we went brown, red, pink. No, we didn't. Brown, red, orange, yellow, pink, magenta, purple, blue, light blue, cyan, green. No, I think that needs to be light green. Light green, lime. That one. Oh. That guy. Lime green. No. Alright, lime, green,
Trivia.
Trivia. We go white, light grey, grey, black. How does that look? Does that look like a proper spectrum? Aroha. Who wrote The Art of War? Sun Tzu. Correct. That spectrum works for me. That works for me too. Ah, dang it. Some dude that liked fighting. Quite a lot of modern modern warfare and stuff is based on the stuff that Sun Tzu wrote in that book. Was his dad just Tzu? Yes. Can confirm yes. Alright, so that's 16 of those. We're going to remove these from underneath. Oh, that was cool. Right, now we need to do the barrels that they're going to empty out into. Not exit out into, empty. And we've got to make the click machines. So we still have click machine. I have 2 of them that I made already. We need to do a water source job downstairs. Sort of stopped processing that thing. Okay, barrel-wise, there's one of these. Ah, no, they need to be double barrels. Japanese names put the surname first, so his name would have been Tsu-sun. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. Poisonally. Yeah, I think that name is already reversed. Tsu-sun? And he was Chinese. Okay, I still think this is going to be the easiest way to get fluid into here. A Sun 3 and a Sun 4? No, but it does imply the existence of a Sun 1. Sun 1 DeMarco. Alright, let's make a bunch of double barrels now. Sun 1 was busy running the biz. I need to get this cookie out of here. Alright, let's run around a bit, get some hunger going so I can eat a cookie. Grow a tree. That might work. Maybe. Alright, let's make the barrels anyway. So I got the... Might be faster to take a couple hearts of damage jumping off some chests. That's true. Let's do that.
Trivia.
Oh, never mind. It was a good idea though, Grunt Fodder. Trivia question. Wait, one. Trivia. What is the nickname of London's clock tower bell? Have double jump? I don't, but I do have that where I can get on top of things and then. No, never mind. Large Benjamin. It is Big Ben. Is correct, everyone. Large Benjamin. All right, here we go. So we're filling that up with barrels. Red. 2 of those. Benjamin of abnormal size. That's the new preferred nomenclature. It's not nice to call him big. Jump off a mob farm? That would do it. Hank. Hank.
Trivia.
Another trivia. Walk off the edge. I could just fall off the world. Loop around once. Ooh. Right, limited barrel. Larger Benjamin, is that 100? Is it? What is botulinum toxin commonly referred to as? Botulinum toxin. Botox is correct. It is Botox. Botulism. I mean, that's what it comes from, right? That's... You're injecting botulism into your lips. Don't inject botulism, people. Hey, Dee Dee. Huh? Oh yeah, Dee Dee. Oh.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, Dee Dee. It's going okay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, what? That usually comes from pufferfish. Botulism tox. There's only 2 ways to prepare bacon. Try it or get botulism. Dee Dee, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Oh, I got poisoned. Great. Although it doesn't seem to be affecting me. I do have the poison tag at the top of the screen. Carpy's here. Hi, Carpy. Hi, Carpy. Hope everyone well enough. Eat the slap cookie. Now's not the time. I'll have to circle back to the slap cookie. This is faster than jumping off chests, it's true. Oh, ah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Botulism is an anaerobic pathogen. Oh, Anonymous is back with another 10 subs.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
Thanks, Anonymous, for another gifted 10 subs. Hang on, this is not. A Slack cookie, yeah. MC's special command gives him a cookie. And the cookie is called the Slack cookie. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 10 subs. They went to Saturday, Contessul, Brandon, Moonsilver, K-Big Liar, Outer West, Spartan, Locked and Loaded, More Dog Talaran, D-Dragon, and Pagan. Nice. Thank you very much once again. Oh, that thing at the top of the screen that says goal level, that should say 20. If I jump over the edge, will they follow you? Yes, some of them will, yes. Saturday with the mob swarm, Wolfie with 100 bits as well. Thank you. I want to help him up. Let me just fix this quickly. Let me just type in.
Dinser85 gifted a sub to the community.
Dee Dee gifting a sub to somebody. Who did that go to? Wolfie too. Thanks, Dee Dee. Yeah, there are a couple of things that are broken. I've transferred back to my new stream PC. I did a restart of the pack in the middle to test if that fixed something. It didn't. So that's why the bar at the top of the screen was wrong. Then do it. It feels a bit cheaty, doesn't it? I do try to keep them away from the edge. You'll notice I'm mostly spinning in a circle in the middle here. He's behind me. Someone was behind me. Hadn't noticed how long I've been going. Oh, what is that?
Loveless
Loveless
Tie
Tie.
gifted a sub to the community.
Loveless Tie gifting a sub to Morlin and kicking off a hype train. Oh yes. Oh. Welcome everyone to the hype train. That's right, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub, gets you into the train. Taliano with the train. Trivia train. Oh. And what was that? That was 100 bits from Taliano as well. Thanks, Taliano, for 100 bits. Yes, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub, 1,000 bits worth too. Thanks, DD, for another 1,000
When
bits.
you know DD can't resist a party.
I died, chat. Ow. Ouch. Oh, wow. So do let me know if anything is wonky, because I am on a different PC for the stream. If anything seems weird and unusual, like for example the ambulance didn't work. Oh, what? Oh, I wonder, can someone do exclamation toasty? Blech. Might feel weird and unusual. Ah, see, toasty doesn't work either. I see. I wonder if that's just KC. Ah, hang on. No, I think I know what that might be. I think I know what that might be. I think Mix It Up is running on an old profile. Aha! Oh, maybe. Oh no, I think. Yeah, okay. I think cruise control is not linked up to the new computer yet. That makes sense. It's a Kabikin. Thanks, Kabiko. Who broke it? I did. I did by swapping computers and not fully transferring my setup, apparently. Look what DD can resist? Spicy food. We got 24 seconds left in the train. We're 41% of the way to level 4. Look at that. Hopefully you guys can hear the train music as well. I can. There we go. Look at that. Barely resist. Tasty food, spicy or not. Music is there. Okay, cool. And hopefully not too loud. I think it's about to end anyway. And at a good level. Perfect. Hype train, success. Okay, so is it gonna finish? Nearly too loud compared to you. Ah! Oh jeez. Anonymous with another 10 gifted subs.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs to the community.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another 10 gifted subs. 10 more, crazy. Thank you very much. That was Ockblog Games Gaming, Caesar24, Dragon Rider Cat, Tasty Tuna, Humphrey, Caleb Scorudubi, Sort of QB, Vane Wing Song, Black Nocturne, and Sir Shot. And they're still spawning. That hype train overlay should definitely have turned off by now. Let me take care of that quickly. Going. Why is the music still playing? Refresh. There we go. Okay, I made it stop. Level 4 locked. 4 minutes left. On your screen, the train is still going. Is it? Mine said it was over. Train's still going. Dude. Oh, it is still going. My thing said it was over. Oh well. Now we do the next part in silence. I was so confused. It's like it said it was over. Why is it still going? It counted down to 0 seconds and said hype train over. Sing. Level 5 of the train. Yeah, 3 minutes remaining. 49%. I can see it now. On a different screen I can see it. That's so weird. It's the old hype train box. Tasty Tuna with 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wiggly Balking Kings. I mean, I expected some stuff to be broken today because we're on a different stream PC. Two and a half minutes left in the train. In the very, very confusing train. This was a Wiggly book, not a computer book. No, like in OBS, it said the train was finished. Oh, helper mob. Who's that? Ghost Wolf, thank you for the helper mob. Yeah, Ghost Wolf. Keep it up. Look. Look there. Oh, don't forget, everyone, if you are looking for a good game, Beholder is free on Epic at the moment. It's well worth a playthrough. Recommend it if you want a free game. Epic Store, Beholder. Do give it a look-see. Gruntfodder turning the rain off, thank you. What kind of game is it? It's a little hard to explain. I would say, if you're not sure, give it a watch on... Oh, what the... Oh, Bob Swan. If you're not sure, give it a quick watch on YouTube, like watch a trailer for it or something. There was 45 seconds left when the last 10 sub bomb went off. Really? On my screen, it wasn't that at all. It was like it had counted down to 0 and said, hype train complete. So I went, oh, that needs to turn off then, because otherwise we're just playing music into the void for nothing. But with 25 seconds left, I hope, 50% of the way to level 5, and a helper mob jumps in there from kill again. Been working listening while you played the Dragonage game. Dragonage. Delay desync, it must be, right? Definitely some sort of desynchronization. Hey. Oh yes. Now let's clean up some of these. Ah. Never mind. Now it's over. There you go. Officially over again. God, it's just nothing but keys everywhere. Huh? Key. What the? Hey. Back off, man. I'm a scientist. Choo-choo! Welcome. Thank you, everyone that contributed to the hype train. Messed up as it was in the end. Nice. Oh, eat. 21 days. Yeah, we've gone back up. That's a new record. Was 19 at the start of the stream. Now up to 21. Thank you to the support of everybody who's throwing in bits and subs and etceteras. Hugely appreciate them all. How many days are specifically because of Dee Dee? I don't know that we could like quantify a specific number. More than a few. Okay, I'm gonna make these barrels before we wrap up for the day. And I finally got to eat that cookie. You. Okay, so where did we get up to? I think we did cyan, so we need magenta. Oop. Oop, oop. I should say thank you for the train as well, shouldn't we? Let's go back and have a quick look-see. Oh, there was a trivia in there too. Dee Dee got us kicked off with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Dee Dee. Anonymous gifting out 10 community gift subs, and I don't know who they went to. I am sorry. Wolfie did 100 bits. Dee Dee gifted a sub to Wolfie. Loveless gifted a 3-month sub to Morland. 3 months. Didn't see that, Loveless. Thank you very, very much. Taliona did 100 bits. Dee Dee did another 1,000 bits. Anonymous gifted another 10 subs. Tasty Tuna finished us off with 100 bits, so we got 51% of the way through level 5. Thank you very much. And the question is, name the character played by Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. What? That's it. Who wrote these questions? Neo. Ted Theodore Logan, this is correct. Neo, but what was his last name? Neo Jones. How did I end up with only 4? Oh, I already made a purple one. Don't I? Brown. We don't have a brown. First movie-related question I got right. Bill was the Esquire. Ted Theodore Logan. And Bill S. Preston. Nope, that was the wrong block. One of them. Miss Neo Danderson. Neo Smith. This one we got no things, so we're gonna go with 3. Green. Lime. Yeah, we don't have lime. No. Those. Bill S. Preston, Esquire. I sit corrected. Right, so 2 left. So white and black. White and black. And black. Maybe we go a bit longer today. Okay, now we got to get back downstairs. Okay, so we start with black. Then we go to grey. Then light grey. And white. Then lime green. Green. Cyan. Light blue. Blue. Purple. Magenta. Pink. Orange. Red, yellow, sorry, orange. Whoops. I mean, that looks alright to me. I wonder though if it should go orange, yellow, red. Nah, it shouldn't go orange, yellow, red. That looks like a decent thing. Until 11? I don't think I'll go to 11. Maybe we'll go a little bit longer, but not till 11. There's a couple of things I feel like I need to achieve here, and we're close to achieving those couple of things, so... So, one thing that we know that we do need is we need to get water down here, right? So, let's start. And I also should have another fluid cable somewhere. There should be one more. Tried. That's all we can ask for. These go to 11. Do you have one? No. Because there should have been 8, but I only have 7. Maybe one flung off the edge of the world. Anyway, let's go and make a space for the water to live. I'll use these for that. So if there's 16 of them and we need a 2x2 in the middle, that would mean at 8. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we built... Oh, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I put that there... Oh, we can't do it like that. We could make it... I was going to do it 2 by 2 so that it would fit, but... I think that'll have to do. And then we can put the water straight up in the back. Why do you support dog jumping? Whoa. Okay, so there's a water source. Now what we have to do is we have to put something in here that this can connect to. But not that, obviously. Click machine. Oh, you know what I could use? I could put that tank in there. We made a tank earlier. Let's utilize it. Tank. 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 Connect. Extract. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Remove. There we go. So now that should be filling up. Once it hits 64, it stops filling up. A tankalia? Tankalia. Tankalia. Yes. Oh, no, that can't go there. Okay, now we need some clay, I must say. $25. I think I need just 24 of those. Getting tired and therefore stupid. It happens. I get pretty goofy when I'm tired too. Black wooden planks. No, out of here. I do think we're going to end up needing more clay than that. So did I make an extra barrel for anything? Tired all the time. Hey, me too. Colorless crucible. That's not what we want. I think we just make another colorless barrel. Constant state of being what? Of being what? I need one brown plank. Brown plank. How now, brown plank? Just being. Oop. Oh, that's right. Tired. Awake. Tired. This can go. It's up to 16. There's still a few more to go. That can live in there. Oh, the click machines. So we're not going to be able to finish this today anyway. Mr. Wiggly's middle name is Tired, it's true. Or it might as well be. Mr. Tired Wiggly, yes. You called? Okay, so now the fluid pipes. I made that. Fluid pipes. Fluid. pipe. I did the same thing again. Right, fluid pipe is gold. My first name, yeah, my first name is Mister. How did you know? Hey, Naomi. How you doing? I'm gonna grab this tank. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna need it. Your first name was Mister. It's true. Can't deny it. Mister, my title? Maybe. I bet. Yep, that's exactly where that was meant to go. Congratulations. Okay, so that is there. I think we're still not going to have enough. One. So I would need like 4. I need one more set of pipes. Um, 6 of these. Actually, having a buffer tank's probably not a bad idea in there, you know. Anyway, 6 of these. Break them down. 24. You go into there. One thing that we did talk about before was making another force chest. So let's make some... let's just do all of that into gold. That's going to take a little bit. Should I make a buffer tank with water in? I don't think I need it for that set. No, I'm not going to use it for that setup. We could use that for something else, I am sure. Never thought of vampires like that before. You can thank Aradauer for that one. He came up with today's stream title. Off to bed, no worries, Big Al. Three of those. Doesn't the tank have an option to act like a cable anymore? Like in the old version of the mod? It does. And it does work. But I need like 16 of them, and I'd rather just, you know, do it as quickly and efficiently as I can. How much gold do I actually have? 3. So I need 4 for the next step of that anyway, so that's fine. Right, last 4. It's too slow. Yeah. Like I would still need to have a way to make sure that all of the tanks downstairs are all getting filled up. We got I went to high school with filled up. What am I working on at the moment? I am attempting to automate the production of dyes. This pack relies quite heavily on dyes as a source of resource generation. I think this is the wrong order. It is. Dang it. Emphasis on attempting, yes. So basically what we're doing is we're taking water from this tank here, this infinite water source, and we pump it into these tanks. So see, they're all full. Even that one on the end that you can't see properly. And then the idea is that we put a click machine on the back of each of these. Hang on, I need a block. Hold, please. Let's do brown. And then we'll grab those. Okay, so we know brown is the very one on the end, the very last one. So we're gonna put this here. We'll just make a line. Yep. It'll make sense. I hope. So this will go here. Now this thing, we'll set that to the highest speed possible, and we flick that in there, and then that puts dye into here, which will change into brown water. Then we say extract from there and insert into here. And that should put brown water into there, which it did. Kim's gonna sleep. All right, see you, Kim. And see the next one here, that changes that to brown. So that's brown to brown. And then what we need to do is we need to put item pipes underneath here to take the brown out of there and push it into the barrel. So we need another conduit for that. Good luck aiming all the hidden pipes. We'll figure out a way. I mean, like this line here doesn't need to be here anymore, so I can get underneath and hit them all that way. Worst case is these ones here, but I could move the water down or you know, move it around. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. That's what we do. Okay, so the next step though is I need to make something that will create sand. And our current setup doesn't have a way to create sand. So what we have to do is, at the moment, we have to build it by hand. We have to build the sand by hand. Is my wand gone? There it is. Hi, Breach. Okay, so we take the sand. Hang on. Wait a second. This is just going to be just for the sake of examples. So let's say, for example, there's a chest sitting on the end here with sand in it. So what we need to do is we need to extract the sand. We want the sand to not go in there. We want that to come out of there. So that pushes the sand into this. And then that extracts the sand out. So this is constantly making colored water, whichever color it needs to be. That gets pumped into this tank, and then the finished result comes out down here. So once this is upgraded, this chest needs to be upgraded. What it will do is it will split the results out into the dye block and the dye, and then we're going to get this dye back into here to make sure that this always stays at 64. So if that stays at 64, then we're good to go. So we'll have an item pipe running up that way as well, and we'll be doing that for every single thing along this wall. And I am going to have to move that water source block. I see that now. But essentially that's what we're going to be doing here. This will be tomorrow's job. Is taking this from the basic setup that we're at all the way through to actually producing a constant set of resources. And then we got to link that up to a storage system at some point, and we can use that to upgrade and produce stuff. Yeah, that's tomorrow, Wiggly. He can figure it out. Are you a pet to me? No. Look at his tail. It's a big bushy tail. Yes, it is. Food. So it will take some setting up to get it working. The other thing we need to do also is we need to produce more sand, because the automated way that we had of making sand before using millstones doesn't work. So that's something that we would need to figure out. And then we have to make the tidiest way to do this is with conduits. So we would need the item conduits, this one, but that means we have to start making pulsating alloy, which means ender pearls, and I mean that's actually not that hard. We have the dye. So pretty. I tried to make it in a spectrum. The other thing I could do too is I can take like these, and we could run a line across the thing in each color, so that the whole thing is a spectrum all the way across. That would look pretty cool. A quick idea. Because I have a second click machine, so we'll hook this up. I found it. These hoppers are really keen to just grab everything that they can see, but sometimes they end up taking stuff off you. All right, so now we'll do this. The click machine. This is going to be the hardest part, actually, is making sure that we can put the click machines in and facing the right direction. Maybe just take that out. Plonk that down. That down. That there. Right, so that fills that up. Go into the click machine. Speed that up. Then we come back under here. We can remove that now. So this is extract always. And this is insert. And it's filtered already to red water so that they won't ever sort of cross over each other. Plonk that into there and remove. Take them out, put them in there. And what should happen... Oh, I haven't put the... There we go. Now the red one's doing its stuff. That is basically what we're doing here, basically. And then there'll be a little bit more sort of tweaking to get stuff in the back end working tidily. But that's it. And that'll be enough for today. Tomorrow we will continue building this. So let's find someone who we're going to send a raid over to, shall we? Whom is live that we can raid? Amazing how I figured that out. As I've done this sort of stuff heaps of times, Deity. It's like, it's just lots and lots of repeated actions and trying things out, and that's sort of what it comes down to for me. All right. Anyway, let's find who we're finding. Have a great night, friends. See you tomorrow. There's a Mr. Wiggly live. Don't know if you know him or not. I'm aware of Mr. Wiggly. How about Have we been to Gamer Alpha before? Does that ring a bell to anyone? Gamer Alpha? They're playing something called The Flames of Industry. Thank you so much for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Didi has raised a good point. Didi, good call. Good call. Let's go hang out with Gaming Reborn. Gaming Reborn is doing CTE2 plus. Why doesn't the food? Well, let's go and find out. Jump in and hang out with Gaming Reborn. If you like what you're seeing, do have a follow. Do give him a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for putting up with a few mistakes that we had. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we shall see